Hello? Let's see here. Hello, Ray. Hello, AI Master. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Jack. Hello, Caleb. How are you guys doing? How's everything? Can you guys hear me? Welcome to stream. How's your day? How's your night? Everything going good? I am doing okay. Bit tired, but I'm here. I'm alive. It's a very good day. You might just play some battle talent. Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy it. Don't forget, hydration check if you're thirsty. Keep yourself hydrated, everyone. I'm not diddling you anything, Lucas. Hello, Zevserd. Cheeseburgers. You're gonna listen to me. You're eating Korean hot pot and barbecue. I'm jealous. That sounds amazing, and I'm jealous. Just a second, we'll switch scenes here in a while. In a second. You're wandering Drain Lake alone. You poor Dark Souls 2 enthusiast. You're gonna change accounts. Alright, have fun. It's very good. You haven't had it since you moved away from, I don't know how to pronounce that. Seoul. I don't want to butcher that name. Is it just Soul? The E is silent. You're eating Mexican crispetos. Oddly enough, you've been enjoying Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin's good. Oh, it's good. Why do we have a new item thingy? What? Oh, Kazan has cards. Cards now. Gosh, my nose is stuffy. Hold on, before I switch scenes, I might take some allergy meds here. Be right back. I need some allergy meds. Game is almost done downloading. After you eat, you shall play a Nier-like game. A Nier Automata-like game? Interesting. Alright, BRB. Dark Souls 3 is launching right now. I'm gonna take some allergy meds. Albeit a bit lonely because everyone at your SM range has left Dark Souls 2 on Xbox. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, you heard it's a big Gunner game. You're not big on that sort of thing. You've heard it's a lot like Nier, so you might give it a try called Stellar Blade. Oh, I've had some viewers talking about that. Hey, you're not gonna be able to watch the stream, but you just want to stop by and say hi. Hi, Psycho Steve. Alright. I think I'm good to start. Switch scenes. Hello? Hello, everyone. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, Wabgang. Hello. Welcome to Dark Souls 3 stream. Enjoy your stay. Hello, everyone. Hi. Nice flannel. Thanks. Nice jacket. Thanks. It's a flannel, but thank you guys. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. Let's see. we should potentially be able to finish Dark Souls 3 or this mod today. Potentially. See if you have enough space after Remnant 2 downloads. Fair. But hello, welcome to today's stream. Here to have fun, chill, talk, chill, relax, all that stuff. We are playing Dark Souls 3 with the convergence mod. For any newcomer that's here right now, not like it's gonna help. Gonna get a million people today asking what game, what mod. Of course, you scroll on the screen as you're going to bed. Hi, gaming team. Is that Lorian's great sword? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a big gooner game. OMG, why does this game so much skin? What the fuck? You're on the third recent live stream of yours. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Is everything good? Audio good? Everything's going okay? Alright. I know someone wanted me to go to Gundir's Arena. Don't know why. Is it good? You've been wanting to try it, but you don't know about Ultra Great Swords in Dark Souls 3. It is very good. You can also mix it with so if you craft both Twin Prince's weapons and then, which you can only get in New Game Plus, you can combine them together for another weapon, which is pretty cool, which is a great sword rather than an ultra great sword. You don't have the light ability from the sword version of it, and then the fire ability from the ultra great sword version of it, which is pretty cool. That's my favorite variant of it, but I can't get that into New Game Plus, so without it, I like the ultra great sword version. It's nothing too crazy, I would say, but it is pretty cool. With that, I'm here. Nothing's here. Maybe that viewer last night did not know that I already defeated this boss. Or what the? Wait. Who are these guys? They're just watching me. I can't talk to them either. Okay. Well, I will use this. With that in mind, we can do Reen City, which is, I think, the last thing I have left for this mod to do. By the way, this is modded, Convergence mod. If you're a PC user and you want to try it out, I do recommend it. It's pretty cool for the most part. That being said, it's Reen City time. Hydration check. Alright. Again, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Thank you for joining. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are doing okay. I have just taken allergy meds, so hopefully my nose will clear up a bit. In like half an hour. Never mind, your VR's dead. Crusader? Yeah, that's right. Crusader. Holy Crusader. Collect my helmet I use in Dark Souls 3. Thanks, it's the mod. It is pretty cool, I agree. Excuse me. Sir, how did you get up there? I even hit you from here. Alright. Oh, you. I don't think I can parry this guy in general. It's gonna hit. No, it's not. That missed. That's very unfortunate. Right off the bat, I don't think there's anything different yet with this DLC. But it's been forever since I've played it, so I don't remember what the spawn points are for enemies and stuff too much. Aquamarine dagger. Underrated weapon. I mean, it's not an amazing weapon, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, I have to take another plunge or something like that. This is just dead end territory. I forgot where I need to fall from though. Isn't it just from here? Yeah. Excuse me. Holy shit. I forgot. Okay, I guess that's like their suicide move. Angels, right. It was actually so crazy seeing the angels in the very beginning of this of base game. Kinda thought that was cool though. Golden censer and Philionor spear ornament. What the? Approach, is that a drop down? No, it is not. Hey, if your favorite Dark Souls player is live, hey, is it still tender? Is what still tender? You like peanut butter? Yo, what up? Hey, Plop Goblin. Did I have a hiccup? That was like all at the same time. Sorry if I got those messages late on your guys' end. I'm dead. I'm alive. You guys pack a punch, holy. Hi, Thomas. Why am I stinky toes now? Did alteration check as you're pounding as Yoo-hoo? Ooh, yeah, maybe that's what you've been waiting for. Your weakness is your head too. You've heard that there's a secret boss that is extremely easy to kill and you get a lot of something you forgot. Man, chat is slow today. Good evening. Hi, John Doe. I think my multi-chat is being slow, potentially. Or stream is being weirdly slow. My multi-chat's updated very weirdly. Man, he loved Dark Souls 3 so much, he put a read on it. True. Did someone give you tips on Sekiro New Game Plus? I've only played Sekiro once, so I don't have many tips for you, unfortunately. Sorry, a delay message? No, you're fine. You can picture after a long walk, you like to peel the socks off and... No. Believe it or not, I've never really done that. Weren't you at Abyss Watchers just a few days ago? I was. Baba... Pradan? Sorry if I just butchered your name. Okay, I think chat is not delayed anymore. That was really weird. Hello. Those were some weird delays for a second. Like, my chat overlay was like dropping your guys' messages like five messages instantly within a second. In like very odd intervals. It was weird. Baba Booey? It might be at normal speed. Never mind. Yeah, you didn't Asura any new game, so you have to deal with New Game Plus Ishin Sword Saint. Ooh. You are far away, Master. You're in a different country from where I'm at. It's like you don't gotta lie, you got tired reading chat, it happens. I'm not lying, I'm being very honest right now. Do you guys keep spawning? What's going on? Hey Matthew. They keep coming, you need to kill main enemy. Oh, okay. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's not New Game Plus. What's the main enemy? Who keeps spotting them? You're from Greece, but you speak good English? Yeah, your English is pretty decent. Wait, is this a Dark Souls 3 mod? Correct. You're not lying to being very honest right now? Sus bro, very sus. Come on, man. You played Wu-Chain Fallen Feathers yet? No, it's on the to-do list. It'll be like a future poll for you guys to vote on if you care in the future. I have a pull up right now. The Wu-Chain isn't in there. Never mind, the way you're healing it must not be. What do you mean? We live in Michigan? Your glasses do not have to be that big, you fucking poser. What does this mean? Wall on the left? What's wrong with me having big glasses? You want it? It looks good. It's okay, I was very low on health anyways. Illusory wall, I guess having big glasses makes me a poser. I did die. Your older brother used to have a pair of glasses that were an inch thick. Holy. I am glad that my vision's not that fucked. My eyesight is like 1820. I just struggle reading very far, small text far away. Like when driving. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were correctional glasses when you were going off a different direction it wasn't supposed to.
I like your glasses. Ignore the haters. __ Varus give heart.
Thank you, Quinton. I appreciate the two. So kind. Alright, you guys want to fuck around? Purple, the haters. Level 140 something, like 142 or something. 141. You had 2 lazy eyes, bro. You wore correctional lenses until you're 13. You understand, dog? Damn, that's crazy. No, I never need correctional lenses. Thankfully. Let's summon someone else. Lizard spells level 1, unfortunately. Wait, but wasn't it just maxed out yesterday? What happened? What changed? You don't know? Fuck. I'll be damned. Illusory wall here? Ask myself that? No, AI master, you don't have to donate anything. Yeah, you wear glasses too. You have the same eyesight that you have. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, 18, 20. I literally just struggled to see stuff from far away. Like, if I needed to see a street sign while driving, and I'm like 100 feet away from that, I would struggle a bit to read that until I got closer. You're not a Blizzard Harry. You have a pair of aviators that are 10 to green and they're actually in your prescription. Whoa. What a great DLC. Absolutely amazing. You're going to have such a great time playing it. I am, Joe. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. Secret ladder? What is that number on the bottom left? What do you mean? Which number? What's my least favorite Souls game? Dark Souls 2. I don't hate it, by the way. Dark Souls 2 is a great game. Just my least favorite Souls game, like you said. Hi, Ramiel. Yeah, Ring City. Chopper Eagle Pelton. Hey, Zexel. What are you attacking, Dark Wraith? It's just annoying. I mean, any Souls game can be pretty annoying. Like, don't you think? Dark Souls 2 is fun. Yeah, I enjoy Dark Souls 2. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy Dark Souls 2. You hate it but love it. The number that shows up at the bottom left when you kill an enemy. Hey, another one. Hey, CS Productions official. Guess I'm done with that area. Those are souls, AI Master. You had a cat you didn't notice. I have 3 cats. And a bird. You should try playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim since you know I like Elder Scrolls so much. It's my favorite, John Doe. Not the kitty play some Dark Souls 3. Nah, she already left. Yo, what's good, Armin? What time did I go to sleep last night? 3 a.m. Then I woke up at 11. You've already beat New Game Plus Plus and started yesterday. You also just beat Sunken Iron King DLC. Nice. Come here. Distract him, will you? Playing Sekiro right now, actually. Correct. Favorite Souls-like? From FromSoft or any game outside of FromSoft? Is this DLC the best one I like? Yeah, Ring City is insane. You're halfway through Liza P. Holy shit. How are you liking it so far, CS? Well, been amazing. It's the Orion's Greatsword. I always forget what it's called. Outside of From. The first Berserker Kazan. Great. That's awesome, CS. Have you seen the dude on Twitter who's trying to be Dark Souls without rolling or R1s? No, I have not. Sounds awful. If you kill the secret boss you told me about, it gives you many souls. You think hundreds or thousands? Nice. Dark Souls 3 to be specific? That's crazy. I would never. Remember you mentioned Elder Scrolls Daggerfall? How far did you get on that game? Not far. That storyline is so fucking boring, bro. I just liked exploring with the Unity mod and like a lot of HD mods and whatnot and combat quality of life stuff. And then I just explored and played in general. I think I did like the first two quests of the story, and I was like, this is boring. I want to play the game. Do you play Pokemon? Have you seen the new Dragonite Mega Evolution? It's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life, dog. On God. The last Pokemon that I played fully was Pokemon Black with Reshiram. That was a fun experience. You played this whole game? Me too. What Lapis prosthetic should you get? I don't remember shit about Sekiro, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Where did I get Peltown from? What do you think about people need real ID to stream on Twitch or watch streams in Florida? Oh, to stream or watch streams in Florida? I mean, I don't really think it changes too much because like if you want to stream and then you become a successful content creator, they need all your information anyways that your real ID would provide them, plus like tax and social security and stuff. So I don't really think it changes that much. And then as for watching streams though, I think that's silly. For streaming, honestly, that doesn't make sense. But outside of that, I think it's kind of silly. Your cat's just named Link. You're gonna get 2 more soon, an orange one named Ganon and the female one named Zelda soon. That's pretty cool, Matthew. Can you give me a shout out on your channel? You don't have to do any of that, homie. Might die because I'm greedy. Demon breath. Yeah, I think I'm good. Holy moly. Did I go the wrong way? Also need ready to get GTA 6. Holy shit. You're trying to be decently famous, like 20 to 50k. 20 to 50k is considered famous? What the? Cool thing about Daggerfall is the main story is actually has a set amount of time to complete. You can fail it. I never recalled that Pokemon Black and White are underrated, sadly. You understand the criticism, especially the leveling is really bad, but the music is bopping, dude. I've never really played previous Pokemons to know. Pokemon Black and White were kind of like my first baby's introduction in actually playing Pokemon games in general. But after Pokemon Black and White, I just couldn't really get into it because the gameplay was the same. Like, yeah, seeing it with updated graphics was cool and all, but Pokemon gameplay didn't really speak to me. Like, I played Pokemon Black, I had a blast, I was like, this is really cool. I think I 90% the game, gotta take a call, okay. But overall, it was like, after I beat the game, and then I tried like, whatever Pokemon game was after that, it just didn't really speak to me. Again, I think it was more so of like a one-time experience for me. But yeah, I do have a lot of nostalgia for the Pokemon Black and White music, especially for the game itself. That shit was bussin'. What if I don't want to fight you? You're gonna follow me though, aren't you? You are. Just play Power Word. Just play Power Word, it's better. Here's the thing, even Power World, I couldn't really get into Power World. I know it has a huge modding scene, it just doesn't speak to me. I know Power World's different from Pokemon. but it's still just not for me, really. You understand, Doc? You grew up with the franchise, so you have a lot of nostalgia for the formula, but yeah, they just do the same game again and again. Yeah, the Goldfish also beat Godrich and Morgott. Goldfish. Oh, right, the Goldfish stream for Dark Souls. Honestly crazy. Having on the dragon or Drake pose so you can sit by the dragons and TB to the new islander area. Yeah, I've already done Nameless King. I surprisingly did him on my first attempt. That was the last thing I did on last stream before ending it. I told the viewers I'd give Nameless King one go. If I die, stream ends. If I win, stream ends. And I somehow came victorious. You sold both those name Ron lots? Nah, you're fine. Thanks for the follow, Rampasture. Goldfish beat Margaret Thatcher. Crazy, dude. I agree. God, please stop. Stop. You have no reason to be spamming this. Sorry, focus on my minion. Oh, there's a soul in there that I forgot. Best part of the game right here, bravo Miyazaki. Yeah, Rin City was insane. He gave me a shout out. Oh my gosh. Thank you, question mark. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. I am out of healing. Wait, what is this thing off to the side here? Holy shit, I'm gonna die. All that for a Titanite chunk? You like it more than Pokemon, some crap over and over in the game? Fair. Why is he purple? That's my summon. I'm a necromancer, he's here to help me. That's why he's purple. I'm probably gonna die to poison. Or an angel. No, I'm dying to poison. Oh, angel. That's fine. Faith builds an Elden Ring be like, those angels are like the Elden Ring Faith dude. True. You're gonna punch a hole through your TV. Don't punch a hole through your TV. Don't do that. Come on, man. You'll be fine. Right? What game do you think they're working on that comes out 2026? Hopefully it's just something new. I don't think it's going to be like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring sequel or anything like that. What the? Yo, Dark Souls 4. If it is Dark Souls 4, it's just gonna be... The most realistic copium that could be is a prequel. There can be no more sequels, so if you're gonna do the Dark Souls, it would have to be a prequel. R2 goes crazy. Look here, man. I don't want to hear it. Your anti-air won't work. And that's okay. Take place after the second game? No. It'd be a prequel to Dark Souls 1 or 2. A prequel to Dark Souls 3 is just Dark Souls 2 and 1. God, you're so annoying. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Bruh. I swear to gosh, you think Elden Ring could go further in the sequel? I don't think so. Please stop. Why is your fucking shit so accurate? Genuinely annoying. I'm already at 4 fucking Estus, dude. How much more annoying can you be? Dark 3, you don't remember this level? It's Ring City. Hi, James. Mick Jamesington. My weakness is poison arrows. I'd rather suffer. And also just kill the summon. Look, Angel gone. Fuck you. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. I'll take. You would really like a futuristic FromSoft setting with guns as their ranged option and more futuristic melee weapons. Maybe a cyberpunk style aesthetic with prosthetics. That sounds cool, but that doesn't really sound like FromSoft's jam. It's the Lorian's Great Sword, James. Oh, that was scary. It got you puckering. What do you mean? Is there any chance they're making Bloodborne 2? Not unless they have a contract with Sony to make another console exclusive. They did Armored Core, they could pull it off. Yeah, but Armored Core is like a part of their franchise and it's not a Souls-like, so I still have my doubts. There's one thing about the game powered is it's not PETA approved. Which console do I own? Computer. That's right. Eat him. Kill him. Armored Core is so good, but it's not gonna sell that good. I mean, yeah, I'm not an Armored Core enjoyer. I don't really enjoy the gameplay of it. It's not for me personally. Yeah, like Last of Us 1 or 2 better. I have a hot take about this. I don't care about neither. I never really cared about the Last of Us games. I mean, I watched the show. The show was pretty cool. For the most part. Roblox is better. Damn, that's factual. I didn't want to have to jump down for this. Just for an ember. It's time for the first big boss. Season 2 was made in your hometown, Vancouver. Wait, that's sick. Which is harder, Roblox or Dark Souls 3? Roblox by a long shot. Let's see how well I do with this boss. Is this sword part of the mod? Yeah, no, it's not. Space game. It's one of the Twin Prince's sword. Hey, it's the guy you see every night. What's up, man? Hey, tacos. Let me roll. I always pop up for you. That's awesome, I think. Elden Ring is one of the best Souls games. It is one of the best Souls games. Yeah, you think I'm cool? Thanks. Elden Ring was the easiest game for you. Crazy work. You're on Fire Giant? Nice. It's a cool boss. Is that the rolling dude? Is what the rolling dude. That was an insta-kill. Made it to the Palace Grounds idol. Nice soul score. What an amazing first try. Let's see. I'll do pre-buffs this time. These games just look so awesome. True. Do you like Game of Thrones? Yeah, I liked Game of Thrones. Wow. Gotta give him another go. I will. Good try, man. You don't know much about this game, but you seem good at them. Oh, thanks. What's my next game? Whatever wins next poll. Which is up right now. Yo, but Dark Souls 3 remake would be badass. Would you pre-order it? I mean, yeah, but Dark Souls 3 doesn't need a remake. Look at these moves, he's gaming. Sure. You see the new Superman movie? No, I didn't. Ooh, a Sagradum. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I like to see that. What's your favorite game ever? I don't know if I have a favorite game ever. You slick with it out here? I don't know about that one. Are you a Dark Souls 3 god, bro? 1v1 you're ripped. I don't think I'm that crazy. Hey Bonk, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Is this still your conversion strength necromancer run? Correct. I love. Like Door's Mask, that's why he has it behind him. True. ago did I start streaming? 50 minutes ago. Hey, it's like stay still for a second, yeah? Gaming to the mass, you're gonna say the gamer word? What's the gamer word? Here's a question for you. What's your favorite mask from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? Now that's a good question. Non-transformation or transformation? Or like both? Wait, is this the big DLC boss fight? Did the mod alter it? Doesn't seem like it. This is one of your favorite boss fights in all the Souls games. Made you go what the fuck a few times. Where I already can't say the end slur, bro. You're gonna do a Dark Souls 2 build with Ron Butcher knives. So bye, have a good day. If you're here, pack. Yeah, thanks, Bog Boy. Both will work for the mask question. Okay. I gotta think this one through. I mean, obviously for transformation, it has to be Fierce TD, right? If it's not Fierce TD, probably Zora. It's a little mean dude. He never played Halo back in the day. Nah, not really. As for non-transformation masks, might be a lame response, but Garo's mask was cool from the N64 version, not the 3DS version. Have you seen The Boys? Partially. I think it's kind of eh. Did it explode? What was that? Oh, you're gonna do your laser beam, aren't you? You are. Feels like you asked for a hard time sticking to the strength when you could have used those nice modern bone spells. Figure The Boys mid first season was pretty good. It fell off. I don't think it's bad. It's just not really for me. Second try. We got there though. What Dark Souls game is this? It's Dark Souls 3. W. Thank you. 3? Correct. 3. Why is the soul floating here? Oh shit, Lorian's armor. Can you play Ghost of Tsushima? It's not really a game I care about, honestly, to play. I do have a bunch of other viewer request games on the list for future votes. Very cool, you're working through 2 now for the first time. How are you enjoying it? M-Doc. Doesn't the Convergence offer unique spells for boss souls? Yeah. I have a couple of them that I'm using. Again, I'm a strength necromancer, so I have all the boss necromancy stuff. Is this another plunge? Will you buy a console for GTA 6? No, I don't care about GTA 6. The timing is slower, it seems. It took some getting used to. But you did dex build and got pretty OP quick. Then you worked on your End and Faith. Nice. So dex with Hex. What do you mainly spend your infinite mana on though? Summons. Buffs. I have all my stuff in Faith because Necromancy is Faith, silly, not intelligence. The FXs in the game looks like the black thing from Elden Ring. Yes, Dex and Hex, yeah. Now we're getting to the juicy parts of Elden Ring. I said Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. Ringed City. Who the fuck wants to spend $800 just for money? A money hole like GTA. I'm sure GTA 6 will be good. I just don't care to get it immediately. I mean, besides, is it going to be for PC? Like, I can just buy it on my fucking computer. I don't think it's going to be console exclusive. Hey, Casual Fox, how you doing? You doing good? God, this is so beautiful. Time for arrows? No. I just want to see what's back here. Alive and embarrassed. Sorry for yesterday. You're okay, Casual Fox. It's okay to not like Dark Souls 2, but you can't be you can't try and make subjectivity objectivity, you know what I'm saying? But you're all good, Casual Fox. It's been years since you played Dark Souls 3, so saying this vaguely reminiscent. Fair. 700 plus sort of console, and devs are talking about releasing the game for up to 120. Womp womp. Well, I don't really care about GTA 6, so. You know, a game that is balanced between Legend of Zelda and Dark Souls would be fun to see. I agree. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you're salty. You missed the Demon Prince fight. You're okay, Casual Fox. You can always rewind later. I second tried it. Fox is in the house. Fox is in the house. I also just got insta-killed. Jesus Christ. I'm already dead. You hate Sekiro, worst game ever. Like, just because you're bad at something doesn't mean it's the worst game ever. Just practice and get better. You'll get there. It's definitely a good game. Can you more of those dudes and defeat them individually or just run through the rain of arrows? Yes. They're all ghost phantoms, so I can't really do much about them. Does the little place you haven't been yet in your pyro run? Boss locked out? That's crazy. This section always sucked. It does. I mean, fucking fire. Gosh, Dana, bro. I also just lost like 600,000 souls. That's highly unfortunate. So is the convergence for ER pretty much a caster mod too? I've always been curious. No, it's not just caster. People say, people in chat have been saying like, oh, convergence is mainly magic, do magic, do magic, do magic, but that's simply not 100% true. There is a lot more magic stuff in convergence, but the mod does state that they rework all like melee weapons too, and add new melee weapons as well. So you can do magic or melee. Everything's been reworked for the most part. But people focus on the magic the most, which, like, yeah, there's new magic and covenants locked behind magic. But for the most part, it's kind of blah for me. Necromancer's been really cool though. I've really been enjoying that as a faith user with strength. And I never do like faith strength. The last time I did faith strength was, funny enough, when Green City first came out, which was pretty fun. What all is in this convergence mod? A lot. It's a big overhaul. I have the mod linked in the description below. You can always look at it yourself if you want to read through all the changes. Boss changes, weapon changes, level changes, pathing changes. There's fire. Is that Smelter Demon Sword in Dark Souls 3? It's not Smelter Demon Sword, but it might as well be Smelter Demon Sword. It's the Twin Prince's Ultra Great Sword. Also, hi Duck. Everyone that's new to chat or has just joined, or everyone that's new to stream or who has just joined stream that's a regular, hello, welcome, enjoy your stay. How are you guys doing? How was your day? How was your night? What'd y'all do? And thank you for being here, I appreciate it. You always prefer to try magic or archery builds, and every Souls game before building confidence for quality melee builds, which is why you like Dark Souls 3 conversions. That's fair. Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to get past that fire, dude? That's so annoying. Is this the best greatsword in Dark Souls 3? I'm not sure, Hassan. Your setup here, you appreciate the greeting. It's okay, Doc. Thank you for being here. You've never done a pure archery build in Dark Souls, is it worth it? I don't really think it's worth it. Archery in Dark Souls, like pure archery in Dark Souls is... I mean, you can do it. In the older Souls titles, you might not really have fun doing it, but Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring maybe is decent. Definitely not something I really enjoyed too much. To be honest, I might go fight the demon while watching me do it. Your personal favorite Ultra Great Sword is Farron Great Sword. Can you kill that dude from range? That's what I was literally just about to try and do. Because this dude's annoying. All I have are great arrows. I don't think I can even use that with this. You're supposed to drop down to the right. Oh, wait. Am I? Oh my gosh, you're so right. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I died. Elden Ring archery is hit and miss. Some bows are good, others are just sad. That's like every Souls game though. But the archers kill you if you tried running through the fire. Yeah, that's what happened earlier. They didn't take the hidden path from me. I rolled like a silly goober the wrong way. No, it's still there. I forgot about it. No mans. Ban the guy that. No problem. You haven't played in years. We remember this part. Thanks. If you run and jump, that is much easier. Correct counterfeit. Victory. Or I could just actually take the correct pathway, which is even more easier than making it more complicated than it needs to be. Gotta bounce soon. How often do you stream, good sir? I stream Monday through Friday. If I'm not as busy, I like to try and start as early as possible, so if it's a good day or if it's a less busy day, it could go anywhere between 12 noon to afternoon starting time and then end around nighttime. Although typically I tend to start around 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. and end around midnight or a little after. I'm Pacific time zone, so I do stream on Saturday and Sunday, but Saturday and Sunday is more of a 50-50, depends on if I have free time. I usually will post an update if I'm going to stream on a weekend day or not. Now you can take the ladder up and kill that big guy. What specific time zone? I said Pacific. Pacific, right on, buddy. Do you ever play Night Rain? Of course. Gosh dang it. I almost did it. He does summon melee support, correct? That is not something I can walk around. Is a Black Knight sword worth upgrading for this fight? Up to you. Black Knight Greatsword's pretty nice. If you're ever gonna get some Avarice Wife Bloodborne, you got PlayStation is expensive just for one game, but please. When emulation becomes more stable for me with Bloodborne, I'll definitely give it a shot to stream. But once this big summoners die, all the ads do too. Correct. Internet's been jacked up for a couple weeks, so you're really behind on Night Rain. You're about to have that problem fixed though, so you gotta catch up. Yo, I hope it's a fun experience for you. So what new boss has the Convergence mod added? Quite a bit. I already have beaten the ones in base game. Gosh dang it, dude. But it's quite a lot. It's really cool actually. And some of the pre-existing boss got like overhaul changes. You haven't been Bloodborne, to be honest, it's hard for you to get into, that's fair. You know you'll probably be done by the time you're off of work, but you should have to collect your bling bling Ring City bitch pullover hoodie. Nice, Cash. Welcome. Glad you're doing well. Hello, AI. How you doing? God, this guy's more annoying than he is in base game, it feels like. I will say Convergence did make some silly changes that felt very unnecessary. They made Yorm a more longer boss fight by upping his health and making Stormroller do shit for damage, which was kind of just felt unnecessary for the most part, and made Yorm unnecessarily tankier. You just got your War Nation channel started? Nice. Have I beaten Yorm yet? Yeah, of course. Took me a while, but we got there. Bro, who are you guys? Chill. You ever play any non-From Software games on stream? Well, considering that I just started streaming over a month ago, no. Kinda it's just been Souls games. probably branch out, you know, eventually. Jeez Louise. God, you're annoying. You used to love this area, especially under the influence of the Seed of the Giant. Have you ever tried seamless co-op around in Elden before? Yeah, I've done seamless co-op many times with my personal friends before they've become shit busy with literally anything involved in life. And now I have really nobody to play seamless co-op with. Which is whatever. But when Dark Souls 2 gets seamless co-op, I definitely want to have a cool person to run Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring with seamless co-op. I think that'd be fun, and have like some sort of challenge with it or whatever, or theme. I think the secret boss is on that level. Oh, you're talking about Midir? Dark Eater Midir is the secret boss. Big Yak 69, we need to watch this dude. I don't even know what Big Yak's even said. What sword is that? It's Lorian's great sword. Ready for Sovereign Midir Jr.? No, I'm not, Cash. I'm gonna cry.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken.
What
I
the?
speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. Fear not, and let the one. Only the abyss.
You actually started a co-op run in Elden Ring last week for the first time. Nice. Oh shoot, Ring City? Yeah, hi Cyber. Jump scare ahead. Yeah, the pro did jump scare. That means smart, dignity, intellectual, yeah, beautiful, talented. This is a boss on the tower that pretends to be a statue. Can you do door shield build next? No, is it modded? Correct. I'll take 2 is better than 3. 3 just feels like a repeat of 1 to you. I feel like this is incorrect. I feel like 3 is a lot different from 1. I mean, if you like 2, you can say you like 2, but I feel like trying to validate it by spreading misinformation is silly. So yeah, I know what such a bitch ass up means. I mean, if you don't like being here, Big Axe, you can just go. You don't have to be here. There's no reason to be negative. You can just simply scroll past to another short stuff. Remember you spazzed and slapped him when you started thinking? Also, hi Zeus. This is still Dark Souls 3. Seamless co-op on arena and carrying moves. Enemy movesets is peak. I agree. Glad this bonfire is still here. Okay, so using Onyx Greatsword now, maybe it'll work. Good luck, Casual Fox. You'll get there. I feel like if you want anything in Dark Souls 3 to feel similar to Dark Souls 1, Ring City is the place, because Ring City really captures that Dark Souls 1 atmosphere, I feel, while having the Dark Souls 3 gameplay. I forgot about these cursed guys. This hallway kind of reminds me of the first Dark Souls prison. I haven't played back with Wukong. No, it's gonna be in the future run. No, Iris, that's my least favorite area in all Soulsborne games. In all Soulsborne games? That's a difficult question for me to answer. Hope I get 100,000 subscribers. Thanks, Tornation. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I appreciate the positivity, man. Trying to think. I guess for Demon Souls, the second part of Stonefang Tunnel is like my least favorite area. I don't hate it. I don't like it. For Dark Souls 1, I don't know. For Dark Souls 1. Actually, no, I do know. I guess the Lost Izalith run back to Chaos Witch. Bed of Chaos is kind of shit. For Dark Souls 2, I guess it would be the gutter. Again, I don't hate the gutter. I just don't like it either. It's kind of just mid. For Dark Souls 3, it would probably be the profaned swamp, or whatever the fuck it's called. Where the old smelter demon keen is. It's kind of just another whatever area for me. Smelter demon run. You say that woods area you find all madness priests in Bloodborne. True. For Bloodborne, I don't know. I've only played Bloodborne once, so I've only beaten it once. I don't really remember much from Bloodborne. I love Blighttown. I do like Blighttown though. For Elden Ring, I guess parts of Caelid, not all of Caelid. I think Caelid's fine. I don't dislike Caelid. But there are some parts of Caelid where when I first played, when the game released, was kind of just like, what the hell, man? What is this? But yeah, I think that's my list. What, did I pass? That was an interesting interaction. God, this place is so beautiful. Holy. Twin Tigers run back in Dark Souls 2. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really think that snow run back is all that difficult. Aesthetically, Blighttown is cool. I don't even mind Blighttown non-aesthetically. I don't think it's that bad of an area. I think what made it so bad was the bad performance, which has been fixed for a long time now. Is there any way you can add me on Xbox that you got from your friend in New York? I don't have Xbox, so no. This might come across as weird, but if you have no one to do Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op with, you'd be willing to do it with me? Potentially. You seem pretty chill, John Doe. Although I'd be looking for someone to do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring with for seamless co-op. The first time you did it, you hated your life. You were 13 and broke your controller. I know, I hated Blighttown on PS3 as well when I first played it. That shit was awful. But after playing Blighttown again, once the optimization stuff was fixed, because most of my issues were just lagging. The FPS was fucking crazy. But once like that shit got fixed, it was fine. Yeah, it's not bad, but then again, played it a couple times, fair. What about PlayStation? I don't really have a PlayStation anymore either. Just really computer, and I have a Switch 2 now, but there's no cross-platform mod. Think about it, if there was a cross-platform mod, that would require the consoles to have it too, silly. Believe it or not, you never lagged in Blighttown? Wow, you did get lucky. Problem is you have to work every day till weekend. That's fair enough. And meanwhile, my new job recently has been streaming now, which is pretty cool. I think it's a cool job to have, honestly. Being able to chat with cool people for the most part and play games that I enjoy, I think is cool. And I think I'm good at these games, which in return you guys enjoy as well. Or something like that. Your username on your games on your computer, it would just be Steam in its average life. So you love that sword, don't you? I do. I wish I had the Twin Princes version of it, like the combined one. That's my favorite greatsword in this game, I would say, is the Twin Princes greatsword. It's so cool. What are those enemies? I don't know. What is that helm? It looks like Capra Demon Skull. It is the Capra Demon Skull, and it comes with the overhaul mod I'm using from Convergence. Alright, your friends, you must depart, but you're about to play Dead by Daylight and need utmost focus. You might jump in later though. Enjoy your DVD, Doc. Got a bonfire aesthetic. And it'd actually be cool if someone made a mod that adds bonfire aesthetics for Dark Souls 3 in 1. Must be a mood. What must be a mood? Oh, the helmet? Yeah, the helmet is a vibe. Must be a mod, correct. When you get back from where you are, you'll send an invite. Okay. I have no guarantees I'm gonna accept your invite. Then there's no guarantee on Saturday either, so it would probably be better to do Dark Souls 2 Seamless Co-op with someone else. That's unfortunate. Tondo. Is this Convergence? Yes, correct, Fox. Petite. Or Pettit? Why am I fighting you like this? Do my work. Medallion's Color of the Second Sin right now. Do you have any suggestions what build you should do? What kind of builds do you like, Justin? Why won't I accept it? Because I don't really know you like that to accept it. You're a regular and I appreciate that, but I don't know you like that to just randomly accept it for a friend request. Like, all of my friend requests, all of my friends on Steam are people that I have formed a connection with IRL or have known for a good amount of time throughout regular interactions or through playing games together on like Discord or something. Try something new. But yeah. Usually just go for a warrior style. What kind of warrior style? Like greatsword warrior, longsword warrior, pole warrior, spear, or whatever. Maybe a dex or hexer build. Dark magic. Hope you have a good night, Iris. You're leaving. Well, thanks for being here, John Doe. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Which game? Like that I'm playing? Dark Souls 3. Holy moly. That's so much damage. Longsword, Greatsword usually with the shield. If you want a nice Greatsword build going, you could try going for the Drain Lake Greatsword. Drain Lake or Drake Blood, whatever the fuck it's called, Drake Greatsword. Those are both really good Greatswords. For my first vanilla playthrough on stream, I used the Drain Lake Greatsword pretty much the majority of my playthrough to the end of the game. It was pretty good. What the... There's two of you. Try Pure Faith for Dark Souls 2. I would say if you want to do magic in Dark Souls 2, do Faith and Intelligence. That's really fun for Dark Souls 2. Yikes. Oh shit. Of course. Faith and no dark, just best of both source and faith. Well, that was unintentional. Hi, Rooney. Welcome. How you doing? I did not do that. Save me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, of course it's archeries. Jeez Louise. You good? Woke up from a nap right at right time? Nice. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. How many times have I been Dark Souls 3? I don't know, I've lost count a long time ago. There was a time when I knew this game like the back of my hand. I still remember a lot about this game, but I definitely don't remember it like the back of my hand anymore. I definitely have lost the Dark Souls 3 insight as I stopped playing it less and less over time. This is my first time playing it again in a good few years. But back when this game first came out, pretty much played it non-stop religiously. For like about a year. What about you? How many hands have you been at, Max? Thanks to the follow, Baines reacts. Everybody pray to the Dark Souls and say amen. I don't know if I want to pray to the Dark Souls anymore. Just twice? Fair enough. That's still very good. What two builds did you do? Oh, as Dark Souls 3 looks retro, it's fire. Hi, Senor Chicken. You never beat Madeira though, gave up. That's fire. Madeira is a bit difficult, so I agree. Oh, there's a Dark Spirit. Are all of you dead? Yeah. Yeah, you're dead, okay. Oh, you're alive though. First time magic and second time dex, you think? Nice, it's pretty cool. See you later, nerd. Oh, you don't have the Titanite slab? That's crazy work. I think I would like a torch right now for this area. There's some parts where they're actually pretty dark, which is nice. Moonlight Greatsword is awesome, correct. Moonlight Greatsword is one of the main reasons why I got into sorcery in the first place. Because I do not like magic much in Souls games. I think it's kind of boring in my opinion, not for me. But Moonlight Greatsword is the reason why I gave sorcery a chance and like enjoyed it more than I would have without it. Intelligence gain. Nah, I'm still a strength dex gremlin. You don't like how you get thrown around by people? You only have 2 friends. You only have 2 friends and I reject your request, but you have a hard life. Yeah, but War Nation or AI, we're not friends though. Like that's the thing. We are acquainted through stream. And that's as far as it goes. You seem like a chill person, but like, we're not friends. Like, that's just the truth. I don't know you and you don't know me. That's how it goes. No, I do not. You don't need to tell me anything about you.
I know. Ah, then thou's not perhaps to do. I am mistake because thou stubst it is.
I appreciate being here and being a cool viewer.
I often plead.
Well, that's about it. Meteor is the only Soulsborne boss you haven't beaten. Really? So you've beaten Bloodborne, right? Is that correct? How can you beat Bloodborne but not Meteor? That's crazy talk. Orphan Acosta's not to play with. Exactly, man. Even Ludwig, I struggled with as well. I remember Ludwig very well. You always notice you when you show up, so we must be friends, right? Blushes. It's not how that works. I know you're joking, Zexel. It's not how this works, though. Is this a mod? Correct, this is a mod. It's the Convergence mod, by the way, Metalcore Venom. It's in the description below. I know you're joking, Zexel. Lawrence is messed up. Yeah, yeah, I vaguely remember Lawrence too. Fucking Beyblade. Right, you guys existed. We're all friends? Sure. I played an Xbox One, can't do mods, unfortunately. Yeah, I realize you're underleveled. Ooh. I am out of Estus. Damn, hold me through that guy. What the? Now you're here? You're leaving, cry yourself to sleep? I mean, you don't have to do that. But, Bioware Nation. Appreciate you being here. Take it easy, stay safe, have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope you feel better, man. Hope life gets better for you as well. I don't want to fuck with that guy right now. I have no healing whatsoever. What's up, Big Papa? What's up, MM? How you doing? You just slept the whole day. Yo, welcome back, Jinx and MM. How you guys doing? How's your day? How's life? You guys doing okay? Let's see. Don't let Glitch Dash get you, Zexel. They're trolling, it's a bit. Let them go on with whatever the fuck they're saying. Oh my gosh. You alive? I'm dead. Same shit, different day, can't complain though. How am I doing? Same shit, different day, can't complain though. Yeah, feel? You didn't have a day. You didn't have a day, just dreams and chicky tendies? That's crazy. How was the chicken tendies? Hey, master. PC, Capcom, Capman. Capcom. My bad for butchering your name. They were good. Raising Cane's with cane sauce. Raising Cane's is kind of bleh. I think the only good thing about them is their sauce in Texas style bread. Yeah, anytime, Catman. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hey, Master, what is this roleplay? What is this role-playing that you're doing, Master? Cane's is okay without their sauce being mid as fuck. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Justin. Again. You want, like, good fast food chicken? I highly recommend just going to Popeyes or Church's. Church's is my go-to. They put all the seasoning in their sauce and focus on making the tenders tender. I suppose. I like my all-in-one bundle though. You feel? I like my chicken seasoned and crunchy and tender all at the same time without needing no sauce to make it better. That's just me though. And if I'm gonna like have sauce on it, it's because it makes it spicy, you know what I mean? So I'm a spicy boy. Isn't there a guy in the middle? No, there's not. Gosh dang it. Don't get stuck in the pillar, please. You got fucking stuck in the pillar. You would get stuck in the pillar. How did that miss? Right now you got some deer marinade in homemade teriyaki sauce. Can't wait to you can't wait, your mouth is watering. Nice. Oh, was there any changes to the adjudicator bridge for what, the remake? Or for what do you even call it? The expanded. AI Master, bro. Stop with this roleplay, please. Good luck with Midir. Midir's a fun boss. AI Master, I'm only gonna ask this one more time to please back off on whatever this skit is, or it'll be a half-an-hour mute. Please and thank you. Ring City, the arrow thing, the big guy is also an adjudicator. Oh, I see. Not that I've noticed, but it's been forever since playing Ring City, so it could be wrong. Thanks, AI Master. Alright, you gotta go back. You're too big. Sure, Justin. That's Bloodborne? Yeah, it's Bloodborne Ring City. Didn't you know? Also, hi, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Where is my Dark Wraith? Oi! What's over here? You really never fight the Bjorn Knight. Always drops down on their heads. Fair enough. I don't want to be cursed. Green Knight Spear. Oh, it's here. Must know this, Iris, but you are a goofy goober at heart. Okay, Justin, thank you. You try to be a good goofy goober, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, my cat is climbing on my computer like a goober. Bro, why did you choose the weirdest way to get on top of my desk? Hi. You're just calming down now? Bro. There's nothing to be upset over. Yes, we're here to have a good time and chill. I'm not gonna accept random people's friend requests though that I don't know. That's just how my logic applies, I guess. Not trying to be negative or disrespectful to you as a human being. Isn't the Hollow Monument around here or something you remember Rain City too well? I don't remember too much either. I mean, I remember a lot, but not a lot. I remember a lot, but not that, some other stuff. Hi, Ophelia, you're driving right now? Hey, you shouldn't be driving while texting. That's like a no-no. It's a part of Lap's quest, you only did it once. Sounds vague. No, you were driving, but not anymore. Oh, prod. I just realized this is a prod reference. Nice. Alright. Prod shout out, I guess. Prod mentioned, look at that. Why you're not that stupid? Okay. How have you been enjoying driving, Ophelia? Do you feel liberated? Like you own the world? Are you doing 120 down the hallway blasting music? It's been really fun. I agree, driving's fun. When you don't get in a car crash and potentially kill yourself. Otherwise it's very fun. That's a big guy. Maybe every once in a while. Green City straight sword. I was looking for these stairs. I missed them. Only a night when you want to go for a drive. Yikes. Bro's a liability to society. You're a loyal subscriber when not mad? What are you saying, bro? Green City is literally nothing but set pieces and foundation shaking lore. You love it so much. I love it so much too. Yeah, it just looks so beautiful too. Oh, don't fucking come on me. Ew, now you make me slow. Knots and Vort's hammer is a weapon. Fun, if you like great hammers. Chill out with that. I forget you can fucking stand. You're massive. You're gonna check something? Okay. You were never a great hammer dude, always loved your block swords more. Me too. Made a Dragon Slayer build on Elden Ring. How do you like it, Ophelia? Anybody excited for the new Harry Potter? No, not really. Are you? Howdy, Blue. How you doing? How's life? How's your day? What'd you do? No, I'm not gonna tell you what state I'm in, Master. What game? Dark Souls 3. Guns and games. Doing good, been busy as heck lately, man. Just got sent home from work because you're sick as hell. That sucks, man. The being sick part sucks. Hope you get better, homie. Is this a mod? You have Dark Souls 2 you never seen this? Well, what I'm playing right now is DLC. But, yes, this is an overall mod called Convergence. Hello, Joe Miller. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. That's not a parry. You're good. Be Demon Souls stuff for 18 hours. Like a Chad. You are beefy. why was it on me? I don't have to run through this every single time. You're gonna play Demon Souls after? Depends on what wins the poll. If you want to vote for what game I play next, I always host a poll on my YouTube channel for what themes I'm interested in the most after next playthrough. So current poll is out right now because I feel like I'm gonna finish this game today, or this mod today, I should say. It's probably gonna be Demon Souls, most likely. Demon Souls expanded mod is winning right now. Like, which direction are you located at? Bro, I am not gonna tell you. Why do you want to know where I live, man? Did you play PS3 or PS5 version? PS3. PS5 can suck my balls. More like the Demon Souls remake can suck my balls. It's coming for you. I hope not. Oh shit, I forgot you're here. Right, you give your armor if I kill you. I agree with Jinx. You don't want to know where you are, you want to know at least the area. No, I'm not comfortable with any of that, bro. Never played PS3 version, so it'll be fun to see. Oh, I'm glad you look forward to that, Max. I appreciate you. Thanks. You can't do anything anyways. I'm still not comfortable with that AI master. I'm not here to give my locations or area of where I live. Or like where my location is pointed towards on the fucking compass. I'm just here to play games and have fun and enjoy cool people to chat with. You know what I mean? If you can't respect that and insist on asking these weird questions, then it'll probably be a ban. Hey placeholder, your name sounds very vague. I think I chatted with you during my Dark Souls 2 streams, if I recall correctly. You're playing Dark Souls 3 because you think it deserves another try. I agree with your statement, Ophelia. Man, I love being able to see my screen. You just finished Elden Ring? Nice. How'd you enjoy it? What did you like about Elden Ring? Are you bugging, or was there two of them? You love soul farming and losing 10,000 souls? That's fine. Two of what out, Skull? Ash of Wars? You liked Ash of Wars? Wait, is this Convergence mod? Also, Camera is the greatest killer in Dark Souls. Yeah, this is Convergence. Hello, Ace the base. Dragon Slayer armor? No, you're tripping. Why do you think the miracles are nerfed so much in Dark Souls 2? I don't know. They're also nerfed in Dark Souls 3 too. AI guy was being weird and he creeped out and scared for me, bro. They were weird questions. Miracles uttering though? Yeah, baby. I'll ban you, please. You're just curious. I'm not gonna ban you, AI master, as long as you stop asking weird questions. I'm just here to have fun and have cool chats, conversations. Not answer questions like where I live. They get your armor? What? I don't get his armor. Oh, and I do. I remember when I finally was able to get that armor from the DLC. I wore that shit so much in my PvP matches for people who didn't have the DLC. Because I was a little fucking... Bro got ganged, yeah. So I was a little fucking toxic gremlin back in the day. Spells are the highest highlight of Elden Ring in your opinion. It feels so much like Dark Souls 2. Fair enough. Dark Souls 2 too. God, I hate that Elden Ring is called Dark Souls 2 too, because it plays so much differently from Dark Souls 2. I just feel it's a proper sequel to Dark Souls in general. Hello, Hollow, how you doing? Didn't they add a Toy Story and Demon Souls remake? No, you're going crazy. Crazy. They just added armor sets that weren't previously attainable from OG Demon Souls. I'm sorry, but you're gonna go. Think you're mysterious and don't care, just do whatever. Okay, AA Master, well thanks for being here, I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time. Have a good rest of your day. You used to play with the entire Drain Slayer set and weapons of his peak. Nice. Thank you. You may go. They added the OG one though, if you beat the tutorial boss. Talking about the fluted armor set, which I don't know if you talk about adding that. It's more so they decided to change the helmet and then keep the OG design as a tutorial boss, which I think is stupid. Sick Pokemon mod, thanks. Yeah, Necromancer's fun. Sorry, I'm a Blue Point hater. I fucking hate Blue Point. Braid Blade. Pardon me? Alright, let's get this over with. So have any of you ever been skydiving? No. Have you? I'm too scared to do skydiving. I hate Blue Point. Shadow Colossus remake is beautiful. I dislike Blue Point for Demon Souls specifically. It is a proper sequel to the whole thing. The reason it's called 2-2 is because the director for 2 got brought back and they brought many of the things love from Dark Souls 2 back. I still disagree with it because I'm biased for the art direction, music, and game mechanics. Those of us that like Dark Souls 2 the most kind of tunnel vision on the scenes. Yeah, I've noticed. You skydive 3 times, best thing ever, such a rush. Fair. You've been playing Elden Ring so much you forgot Dark Souls 3 controls. Yikes. You can always jump. What do you mean? That build is so fun in Elden Ring, especially with guard counters, shredding poise. Guard counters are fun. Look, I jumped. Oh shit. Oh! You're willing to bet that Sony probably directed Blue Point to lean into some more cartoony vibe than you got from Demon Souls. It's whatever. I mean, Blue Point literally... Blue Point literally was like... said in interviews that... They literally said in interviews that they didn't know what FromSoft was trying to go for with some of these themes and art directions and how there was nothing there. They can fuck off, honestly. You're also used to being overpowered compared to your build in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you'll get there. Alright. Drop down. Moaning Night. Morn? Hello, Morn. Dark Souls 2 for life. I cannot agree with this. I would cry if I was stuck with Dark Souls 2 forever. See you later, nerd. What? How did you interrupt my poise? I don't care about a blindfold mask. What is this? Are you coming back alive? Oh, thank God. You think you'd go for 2 over 1 and 3? Oh, you think you'd go 2 over 1 but 3 over 2? I would go 1 and 3 over 2 but 3 over 1. And then Demon Souls over all of them. So I have to jump, right? Dark Souls 3 for life. And then I guess Elden Ring would topple over 2 and 1. I don't know, it's hard for me to... I'm so confused. Am I missing something? I am missing something. There's a drop down here. Nah, you kind of get that. They didn't understand the art direction. It wasn't wholly consistent through the whole game like Adjudicator and Penetrator. And I feel like they belong in the same game to you. I disagree, honestly. The art direction was clearly there. And there's many videos that show off Dark Souls or OG Demon Souls art direction and models and everything clearly. All they had to do was stick with it. They didn't have to do some stupid change design for it to make it more cinematic or beautiful. So I disagree with that personally. So you come from Skyrim into Demon Souls and never knew that what a Dark Souls game was. First time seeing a dragon, you thought you could beat it like Skyrim. I mean, technically you can. So you never played Demon Souls. Is it connected to the Dark Souls world? Not really. How's Madeir doing? I'm not doing Madeir at all yet, Ben. But hi, Ben. Oh. You really want to play it? We don't have a PlayStation. Fair enough. I would die like a goober. You guys saw nothing. I almost just did it again. 0 deaths? Yes, sir. Gravity is the greatest enemy. I just forgot that was a drops of death. Wait, there's something else over there. What's that hit me? That's silly. What's... Ah, right. Closely followed by the camera. See how long a deer takes, huh? I just realized I haven't seen Lap, like, at all. Or Patches, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Hey, look, it's where I died. Oh, there's a chest here. Maybe you have to take off armor. Sorry, this is a shitty camera angle for y'all. Meteor is that one boss you beat once in the playthrough and just completely ignore it. Nope, I never did that. I actually went on my way to beat him every playthrough. I like Meteor. We're gonna play Dark Souls 3 as well. Enjoy it, Ophelia. Actually, I'm about to beat Wu Chain. Fair enough. Bro, on Patches kicked you in Dark Souls 1, you were so mad. I'm just pretty sure everyone was. So this is just death, right? When I think I could make that jump actually. But nah. Let me do the left turn. Golden Patches is so tame compared to the Dark Souls versions. True. Follow the red clothes. Where's the red clothes? I'm scared. Bloodborne Patches haunts your dreams still. The drive home 6 sucks so much. I agree with that, honestly. Spider Patches is number 1. Crazy talk. You're back for the 5th day in a row. Nice, Derek. Spider Patches is the best. Crazy talk. Okay, when Patches knocks you down in Dark Souls 1, he gives you access to the Skull Lantern, which allows you to actually navigate the area. You could also get Light Spell early and just use that instead of Lantern, which is way better. Like that's like one of the main reasons. One of the main reasons I'd ever even upgrade intelligence is to use Light Spell. Is this Dark Souls 2 or 3? And what is a sword? It's Dark Souls 5, and it's a sword. It's Dark Souls 3 with Lorian's Greatsword. I think this you get the Skull Lantern earlier also. I think you can. You did it with Torch. What, Dark Souls 1 area? There's no torches in Dark Souls 1. What are you talking about, homie? Did you just publicly out yourself? You did it blind as fucking run around. I've done that before too. You don't know where to get Light Spell because your soul's mentality is treat everything like a game of whack-a-mole. Pop a flower. Oh shit, bonfire. Look at that. Whoop whoop. Yo baby. Man, we're already going through this DLC so fast. What the? Like we're already here? Ain't no way. Hey, Midir. Motherfucker. What's it? Don't die. I won't. You smell fuckery afoot? No fuckery. You also lied earlier, you never beat Elden Ring DLC. How could you lie to me? That goes all the way out there, holy. Just watching for a record while watching this, the vibes are amazing. Thanks, Tonio Escobar. You forgot about it? How dare you? Gosh dang it. Nah, you're fine, Max. Did anybody ever do this part for Midir? If you get him to half health, he'll start with that for the boss fight. Wow, the cheesiest boss. Midir's trying to weld your butt to the side of the sidewalk. Chain bosses are no joke, bro. I believe you. Meteor wants booty. I'm scared. You're such a great boss. I agree. You're at half health, buddy. The golden hippo sucked. Oh, you're below half health. Can I just kill you on the bridge? The mod make it so I can just kill you here? Ain't no way. Of course that still hit. Why wouldn't it still hit? I missed, of course it missed. Are you going now? What is this? No, 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 no. Fucking A, dude. I have to do that all over again. Anyway, sorry for not paying attention to chat. Granny gives Hoktwa. They're called Goktwa. It's crazy. But hi, Coco. Welcome. Whaddup was a cool favorite. Was cool. Your favorite is for Karn, not as much for complexity of the fight, but the whole spectacle. Fair. Bro, what? Also the Demon Souls fight. Well, I'm willing to do this again, I guess. Storm King? Correct. Stork King. Hey Crow Sentinel, how you doing? Look at is that? It's Madeir. Of course I missed. Hi again, Justin, by the way. Game? Dark Souls 3. Am I? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? It's been a while. Are you gonna go crazy? I'm waiting for him to go crazy now. I'm scared. Don't kill me! Live reaction of true. He's breathing infinite fire. Now he's gonna go crazy? Yeah, you enjoy going crazy. He's so tanky, he is. Your all-time favorite Elden Ring boss is for base game or Nala, and for the DLC is Frenzy Flame boss. That's fair. He's gone. I mean, he has lower health now. No, he's back. Hey, welcome back, Ramiel. How you doing? Like that frenzy area is so bad. The even Torrent won't come out was a sign it was going to be a hell of a run. Fair. You're gonna go sicko mode? No, it's not. He's so close. I think this will be the hits finally. See ya. Alright. How did that miss, bro? I don't know, but we did it. Now his health will be lower for the boss fight. Bro fell. Bye-bye, dragon. Correct. Yeah, nice to beat you mid here. We'll see him again real soon. I remember this room. Isn't this room scary? He's not dead. Exactly. How do I do this? There's a way to do this. I forgot. Oh, never mind. I remember now. What the? Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Aren't you supposed to be a ring knight? It's the skip. Refresh my memory. I know there's a way to drop down from that top of the hole. I don't remember how to get there. Oh, never mind. Here. Shortcut, right. Actually, I'll unlock shortcut first. Before we're going in. Although, also I think I was just at the wrong area anyways. Which is fine. What the? Ah, I see it, I think. I'll do right side first so I can get the drop down for the soul. Oh, Clothing +3! Yeah, let's make this game look easy. Thanks for Arena too. Is this Medira's Arena? I thought Medira's Arena was after the Philion boss fight, whatever the fuck it's called. Hidden wall? Oh shit. Maybe not. I might have just misremembered. Yeah, I already did Ramiel. I guess I just forgore. Yep, this looks about right. This looks about right. Alright, if I recall correctly, this is the drop down to his arena. There goes my buff. Okay, he hasn't activated yet. These bosses are not balanced, bro. Let's get him. Meteor, I'm supposed to be like at half health, bro. What was the point of doing you if you're not gonna be at half health? You hate this boss so much. It did say psych. What mod am I playing with? Convergence mod. Also, hi Ether. Goodbye, summon. The mod did bamboozle me, like what the hell? This first try possible? Probably not. You're excited for Demon Souls mod? Are you? Of course I miss. Of course I reached. How did that not hit you? You have to hit Meteor's head for normal damage? Correct. you ever decide to run Elden Ring on PlayStation, then you know you'll carry me. I don't need to be carrying on Elden Ring, but thanks, homie. Is the best tactic to be directly under him and aggressive? I don't know. His weak point is his head. That's kind of hard to do for a melee, unless he's like that. But even then, I didn't really do that much damage to his head. I think the mod changed that, so his head isn't just an easy target anymore. Fuck, dude. That's silly. Does that not make his health lower? Hold on, I have to double check this now. Wait, was I misremembering? Hold on, what is the point of beating him at the bridge? Again, then. You think that vanilla only, bro? No. I think... Wait, did I need to fight him at the bridge in order to unlock him as a boss in, here? I think that's might be what that was for. I think that's why I needed to do that. I don't think you can cut his tail off. Alright, that's fine. Sorry for the delay there. I was reading Google response stuff. Damn, I might be stuck in mid-ear for a while. Holy. Whoops. Wrong way. This run back is annoying. They should have made they should have put a bonfire right next to his area. Fireball is always the answer. Nah. Nothing beats those Dark Souls 1 run backs. True. Alright, we go. Oh my god. Alright, come on, mid-ear. Pestilent Mist helped you? Yes, Pestilent Mist is the cheese strat for sure. Although I don't have any intelligence. Bro, of course that still hit me. course he moved out of the way. Of course I'm missing attacks. We forgot to grab that spell before killing the sorcerer for the dark ending. I don't care about the dark ending. I'm dead. I'm alive. Gosh, dude. Nice doing your first run of any build. Well, that was short-lived. I wonder how much that attack will do against him. We get early game levels? Correct. I wonder how this will do against him. I pressed roll, but in game. Or 56 damage. Come on, game. Just hit his fucking body. He looks so cute. True. Hi, Luna. Hi, some games. I like attacking his head, only for him to move his head. I don't know if you'd enjoy head pats. Got a new build in the works for Elden Ring, monk build, using Dane's footwork and twin blade. Nice. Apparently there's a boss in Dark Souls that is just dragon legs and butts. Dark Souls 1? What boss is this? Maybe modded into the game, you just don't know, but you saw it on Lobo Jr.'s stream. Might be a straight mod. Baby Dragon is not all legs and butt. I don't think you did, Casual Fox. not even second phase yet. You're just flying around everywhere. It's so massive that only its legs end up fit on the mess screen. That's crazy talk. You about to dust off the PS3? That's scary. Bro, just hit. Please. Gosh dang it. I probably did better after the restart, honestly. Maybe I can do... He's weak to bleed, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Take off my shoes. Alright, let's fucking... Cinder. Okay, you know you're tripping out because to be honest, why does his moveset kind of remind you of boards? I don't know, you are tripping. Keep it together now. What does this mean, Glenn? You do bleed. I just try and do bleed passive on him and see how that goes. What headpiece is that? It looks badass. It is the Capra Demon headpiece and it's a mod. Did I beat Meteor? No, not yet. Fucking worst ladder in history. You thought I was lightning because dragon. Can't you bleed Meteor? Isn't that like an actual viable strat? Since I buff this with bleed as well. Let's see how good this is. Can you check real quick? Alright, thanks. You just like that ladder, you died multiple times by hit. Yeah, it's a stupid ladder, honestly. It's already an unstoppable drop down once you actually get to the boss arena. Just make it two like drop downs rather than a ladder than a drop down. Thanks to the follow backs. He is bleed works. Okay. Holy shit, that was a really fast proc actually. He is not immune to bleed. I just bled him. The wiki can do that. Wiki says immune to bleed, weak to lightning. Well, unless the mod changed it, he's not immune to weak to bleed. Hey Jinx, welcome back. Guess I'll just do bleed. I believe it's because Stormwiller Stagger's Room, but this mod took that. Yeah, correct. Bruh. I have to go watch a couple videos on the Demon Souls redesigns. You won't go too much further into keep it from devolving, but yeah, Flame Lurker is pretty bad. Made you hear your son. Hello, welcome to stream. Why did that hit? Damn, you do a lot of damage. Or something. Of course. What the? What is this stuff? I was messing with nobody, bro. Have I tried hitting it? No, I have not tried. You're me? What? Do a barrel roll. Those the twin swords? No, it's the Warden blades. The bleed. Daily reminder that you're enough, you're loved and cared for. Remember that the good times become good memories, the bad times become good lessons. Hi Solo. Welcome to the stream. Reminder that you're also enough and loved and cared for, Solo. Bro, I was not messing with AI Master. Your beloved. Gonna leave your son's ankles as well and stop crossing him up. What the? What the? Iframes, hello? You're the only person who ever says it back from all the live streamers and people you say it to. Is that a good or bad thing? Ooh. Hi, Justin. Hey, there's the next speed proc. He hits me with his tail. You'd say a good thing, well, no one else ever tells you you're enough love to care purpose aside from you. Oh. Death Valley, bro. Or AI Master, whoever the fuck you are, man. Please stop with this bit. If you guys don't like my stream, you don't have to watch it then. I'm out of Estus and he's going to be on second base. I think Dorothy's Gnaw would work as well. It would, but I don't have any intelligence to use it. You love the stream, but you're 7 something. Thanks, Legend, I appreciate it. So I think that stems from people seeing it as how's it going, and they'll think you're looking for it back. Coming soon? Yeah. Oh, well there you go. Nose poops is his weakness. Nah, that got nerfed to this mod for whatever reason. It's Faith? Wait, no way, it's Faith. Blood Orb. Look, how do I get that with this mod? I could just try Great Lightning. He's weak to lightning, right? Hold up. Let's try this lightning shenanigans out. Jinx, you're not looking for it back. It is, however, very nice to hear in return, or at least from time to time. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't be like that one viewer. I got this viewer. I don't know, fucking A. I got this viewer out of nowhere that was like, came out of nowhere. They had the YouTube verified check mark. Is AI Master still being weird? Do you need to fight him? No, you don't need to fight him, but they are still pursuing this gag bit, which I did ask very kindly for them to stop many times for already. To stop whatever bit this is. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, viewer. Got a weird viewer that was a verified YouTuber. I checked the channel, they had like a couple 100,000 subs, but they came out of nowhere and they were like, don't forget that I've always been here for you and I've always been here to support you and this and that. And I was just like, what the hell? Obviously I was like, thank you. Like, I appreciate the message, but like, it was very over the top. And like, it's like, you're a first time chatter. Like, you've never been here for me. What are you talking about? Or been here for my back? You can just say like, hey, you love the content or something, keep it up. And I'd appreciate that. So Dorothy Nas Faith because it uses Faith Catalyst. Okay, cool. I'll try Great Lightning Spear and see how this goes. Ooh, damage. I'm just gonna keep my distance and Faith Fucker. This is a Dark Faith spell? Nice. Well, I'd assume it wouldn't Faith wouldn't scale up anything. Wiki for the win. Wiki for the win. Hi, don't look at me like that. Well, that has some pretty good tracking too. Oh! Use a 1 or 2 sliding does more damage. Yeah, I think that's correct. What the? What the? Bro, I was in the middle of healing. What are you doing? Bro. Bro. Also, it's gonna bother you if you don't say it. Dory is 9. There's no T. Dottie's 9. I clicked the dodge button. Come on. It's Dorothy now. Yeah, it's Dorothy now. You have no interest in being a weirdo. You just know how hard life can be, especially for men. It's hard for both genders and whatever other genders exist. As long as we don't over-exaggerate it for attention. You know, most people are lacking someone to tell them they're enough and remind them they're loved. True. You want all people to remember they're enough and not cared for. You don't want anyone to feel down or ever come to a bad decision they regret. It's fair. I mean, it reminds you of Xeno Jiva so much with laser attacks. Stop talking, Monster Hunter. Oh, here he comes. We made it to second phase with the lightning, boys. Let's go. Oh! Don't hit me again. No! Bro, what is going on? This bit has gone on way too long, bro. This is what happens when you send a dragon to fight. Do the end as abyss. Pure bullshit. Fair. Bro, what is going on? Cats walk across screen. Yeah, man. All I could see was hair everywhere. Like, what was going on? What is happening? Dark Eater Midair is what's happening. You don't know what to play? What kind of games do you like solo? What genres do you like? Toe Sniffer Midair, hi Carrie. Hey, get off of me. You're gonna go to sleep now? Bye, AI robot. AI master. Elden Ring as a wretch. Devious. Damn. Dark Eater Midair is actually really easy with Faith. What the hell? I don't think I've ever done Faith against Midair before. That's crazy. You like most games, you have a backlog you need to get through, but if you're more inclined to play games similar to Dark Souls that don't hold your hand and respect, you can figure stuff out. Lightning for the win. Dragons are weak, lightning in their heads are super weak. I mean, yeah, but I usually just solo dragons with like a fucking greatsword and hit their feet a lot. That's why I did Midair the first few times, even though it took me forever. Bye, Riobot. Thanks for joining, much appreciated. Back to the shared grave. How much do you guys think Gale changed at all? Do you think Gale just got buffed health? Or not? Because that's all Midair was. Midair was just more health. And that was it. I went to the wrong bonfire. That's okay. No, it's not okay. Your pyro build can carry you through the first stage of Nameless. What about the second stage? Your husband does intelligence against the Nameless King and 3 shots the dragon. Lame. Strength, dex, strength, dex, strength, dex. I'm just being a goober. Did I teleport to the wrong bonfire? Oh my lord. Casual, just empty the fart mage build. You choke and panic. Womp womp. That's okay. First stage is easy except for the flame breath. Nah, flame breath is easy. If you're constantly staying underneath Nameless Keen, pretty much will do nothing. Employ. Just casually just employ the fart mage build. I liked empty better. Empty the fart mage build. You remember the int gain, but you were trying new builds because you always play ints. Fair. No, get wrecked. When in doubt, toxic and poison mist bosses. I've done pestilent mists on Midir before when I want to speedrun. At least so I thought. I forgot. I didn't know Faith was so good against him like that. Like, I know Faith is good, but again, I never really Faith. Your strength of Faith all the way. Yo, the build I'm doing right now, let's go solo. Actually, I'm usually strength dex. This is my first time I'm doing strength faith in a long time. And funnily enough, the last time I did strength faith was actually for Ring City, so... when Ring City first came out, you straight skill dump into strength. The big bonk. What mod am I using? It is the convergence mod. It is linked in the description below. Both Mark Virgils and Moofy da Boofy. Rename the scheme with a heavy Flamberg and you suck at these games. Nice. Into dex builds is what you run. Nice. Pretty cool. Oh my god. You love doing strength int because it feels counterintuitive being a mage with a great sword. Bro, it's basically Revenant. Have you played Elder Ring Convergence? No, not yet. It'll happen eventually. Ooh, boss fight. Alright, let's see. Buff this. Then buff this. It's way too big. PR convergence is pretty nutty. I believe you. Get him! What the? Who are you? Strength int was your Elden build. Now your build is everything. Nice. Castle Morn itself is a whole ass zone. How much does lightning do? Lightning does nothing to you. Active iframe spears is crazy. Is that a beast summon? Yeah, I'm playing Necromancer. Hey, Dark Wraith, come back. What is going on? I don't know what you're doing there. Okay, big explosion. Got it. Oh, you get high defense when you're on that? Looking into this ASAP running Dark Souls 2 with the new Lightning Engine. Oh yeah, that's sick. Lightning Engine and Scholar of the Second Sin, yeah? From Soft Serve. I can't wait for the Lightning Engine to be more stable in Dark Souls 3 with from Soft Serve's new mod for it. Yes, sir. Rebuild an Elden Ring must peer in power sensing MLGSs until you found out there was a Sacred Order Greatsword. So you grind out level 30s. You grind out 30 levels to replace your sword. Nice. Really great sword. Thank you for helping me. I was like, MLG. I was like, what is this? Well, this is a cool custom boss. They're keen to follow Nulasil. What game is this? Dark Souls 3. What game are you? That was pretty sick. Also, hello, Lassie Boy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. All we needed the magic, the Eraser Mage, 5 new games with Comet of Azure, and it got boring. Nice. Boss 2. Gale. Watch Gale not be here. You guys ready for a cutscene? Soul Cinder and Gale swapped. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool if that was the case. But seeing as how we saw Soul Cinder before I started it, before doing fucking whatever else, that's not the case. You weren't fighting the bosses at the point, you were fighting the health bar glitch. He has such long eyelashes. Oh no, she's old and dead. Icky. So now you piece builds together and test them out. You really wish this was explained better? Me too. Holy shit, guys! It's like that Elden Ring. It's like when you beat the bosses, and all of a sudden, castle is filled with dirt and sand. Holy moly! Did you guys see that video of what happens to that dude crawling on the floor when he makes it to his destination area? This dude right here. There's a video made where he it follows him to his very last crawling area, whatever. Isn't there an area to the right that I can do real quick, if I recall correctly? Don't forget the Harbor Lady. Yeah. This is that area. Did this get turned into a boss fight? I don't remember it being like an arena looking place.
I've searched for thee, dark-stricken creature. I am
Yo, what's good, Cash?
daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go unpunished for thy treachery, thy
Oh shit.
and thy shameless yearning.
Can't parry that? No, we're not gonna fight Gale. Gale's gonna fight you. You keep doing... Okay, I just need to react parry. Why am I trying to predict it? This isn't Dark Souls 2. I can't parry charged heavies? Bad game. Holy shit, you have poise. I am doing a horrible job being a parry goblin. Wait, is that part of the DLC? Yes. The attacks are bad? No, they're not. The late attacks are good. You wish you could fight Gale over and over. Mad King Halberd gives some crazy buffs. She's tanky, she is. Sekiro did a good job with boss replayability. I guess. I think all the bosses are playable in any Souls game really. It just depends if you like them or not. Okay, you know what? I'm making this more difficult for myself. Alright. I mean, the Sekiro had an in-game option to fight any boss with the game menu. Fair enough. I didn't know that. I forgot. Alright. I'm just gonna do a quick reset for Gale. Guys, we're almost done with this playthrough. Honestly, I've been really loving the Necromancy playthrough. I might revisit this mod again in the future to do a different build. Not anytime soon though.
You ready to eat up?
You see one more 10-year-old Demon Prince cheese glitch and you're gonna freak. You need a legit pile run. Gale's gonna fight you. He is. Any other games you love excluding Soulsborne's? Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. Deep Rock Galactic, Darktide, Soul Calibur, Minecraft. And I grew up playing a lot of video games, so I have a lot more. Do you not see my background? Of course I love Zelda. Oh my god, he's gonna say the scene. He says it's Dark Souling time and then he morphs into a Dark Soul.
Still here. Handed over that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Is this the same guy from Dark Souls 1? No. Gale's Greatsword is awesome in this game. One of Gale's tails are dusty as his beard. Probably. I think Gale says we have found the Dark Souls when the game ends. True. That's the anime Gigabuster.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Jinx, so a tour guide. We wish there was a way to make it there, so there was a mod for Immortal Gwyn to path to your location from anywhere in Lorewalk to you like the Immortal Snail Curse. That would be scary. Oh, is Sharon's Mask from Yara throwback to this guy? Yeah. Personal opinion, Gale's probably tied for the best boss in series. He is a sick boss. Goodbye. would say Ishin is tied number 1. Crazy. Well, I know if you don't find him as satisfying as the boss as others, fair. GG's, Gale. First try, idiot. Remember when you faced Gale when you got lightning phase? You died since you were so mentally CC'd by the aura. Fair. Personally, always found his first phase harder than the second phase. Why were you upset, AA Master? Now go fight Consort Radon. That's unsatisfactory at its peak. Alright guys, well we did Gale. I don't know if that was anticlimactic for any of you. Apologize if it was. He's still a really cool boss fight. He's definitely one of my top favorite boss fights still. Bro is sick as hell. A little. Who's up next? The Soul Ascender. We beat the game. I thought there was a bonfire after I beat Gale, but guess not. Nah, Gale's not hard once you know how to fight him. Fair. Soul of Cinder! But this is what makes him great. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much any boss, right? I've been thinking whether to buy Sekiro or Elden Ring. Have you played neither yet? Challenging but not bullshit. Yeah. Hidden Phase 3! Dude, the Hidden Phase 3 was so sick. Guys, when Dark Souls 3 first came out, Gale kicked the ever-living shit out of me. You all know why? Because he was actually insane. Gale got nerfed twice because of how insane he was. Gale was literally like vanilla Radon or vanilla Consort Radon. He had to get nerfed twice because of how insane he was. Vanilla Gale is a different story. I've only beaten Vanilla Gale once before he got patched. Shit was insane. Dropping the paint off first? I can do that. Who's playing the Battlefield 6 beta this weekend? Not me. It's because you were also mentally CC'd by the aura. It's okay, you can admit it too. No, I was, bro. I died to his first phase, his second phase, and his third phase. Especially his secret third phase. Dude, I shit my pants. That shit was crazy. You can't, Armand, managing a music festival this weekend, but the next one you'll play. Hope the music festival goes well for you. That sounds pretty cool.
With this, please tell me I would need my thanks. It will be a cold and one day.
In Vancouver?
I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his. I hope the new.
There is no Uncle Gale anymore.
Will of a one. My thank.
Alright. She can go paint Bloodborne or whatever the fuck you think she paints. Time to fight Soul Ascender. Cinder. God, your first playthrough you chose to name the painting your name. Forgot your name was Boobies. That's pretty good. Got a friend's band playing in it, and now I'm in just a small private one over the weekend. Still pretty cool. That's sick. Hope it goes well. Okay. You got a new ER character and you're planning out for a stream this weekend. Hey, hope it goes well. I love this. I want to do a Sagger status build next for ER. Stagger? Daggers. Oh my gosh, he did the backflip, guys. Skill issue. Hey, Oathkeeper. What skill issue? Soul of Cinder, let's go. Yes, sir. We do Dex Arc, find a way to not use katanas, get creative. Damn, get called out. No. He was so low. You are automatically having less trouble with Soul Cinder compared to fighting Vort. I just had to get into the Dark Souls 3 mindset slowly. My past stream playthroughs are all Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and then Demon Souls. Going from those games nonstop to Dark Souls 3 is like a slap in the face. Especially even Dark Souls 2, kinda. That was more an encouragement than a call out. It's still a call out. Get wrecked, everyone. Let's be honest, Gale is easy. Ford is the real gatekeeper. No. Katana be overrated. Any weapon's overrated. What the? But does Eleanor's pull blank count as katana? Yes. Ow. Don't kill me. Thank you. has the skill, the place to have a katana though. Let's be real here. No way that kills me, bro. I literally... Okay, every time he gets lowered into second phase, bro, that shit happens. I clicked the roll button and game said no. Damn, how do I go from first try and Gale to die in a Soul Cinder? Crazy. Real talk though, you always felt the Soul Cinder was anticlimactic. Its only good quality was pulling our hearts with the pling pling plon. I thought Soul Cinder was hella cool. What do you mean? Fuck, I just rushed in like a silly goober. Damn, I got soul streamed, okay. I deserve that, honestly. Well, let's try this again. Visually cool, but gameplay wasn't that bad in base game. I thought he was a cool boss, both gameplay and visually. He definitely kicked my ass my first playthrough. Hella. What? It is a tin blade. My bad. Is this the final boss in the mod too? It is blue. I don't know what my summon's doing. Just chilling there. Yeah, they are on break. How'd that miss? It's gonna hit. Oh. It's supposed to be you and Nana strapped together, but like those short Naganatas. Yeah, like the ones from Dark Souls 1. He's the Dark Souls 1 character that you guys made. This is him. Fighting yourself pretty much. No way. If you ever played Dark Souls 1. Oh, that hits. Holy shit, thank you for not hitting. You guys ready for it? Ooh. Holy shit. Pause where I go. Strength, faith, and use tracking upon lightning. Hi. Pew! Hello, Johanna. I'm dead. Oh. You're curious though, yeah, has any boss made you rage? Of course, I've been playing this series for 17 years. I raged so many times too, like pretty much every boss growing up playing these games. 100%. Which Dark Souls is this? Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. For you will have a special hatred for Capra Demon Boss. Womp womp. Yeah, what's his weakness? Skill. Final boss of Dark Souls 3 buffed health. Yeah, pretty much. I might be here a while. Parries? You can't parry Soul Cinder. That'd be crazy if you could. What was that? What is this? Oh. I take a sword you can't fight. Like, just like how he is our former self from 2, from 2 makes it more epic. From 2? Incorrect. Former self from 1? Not 2. It is like open the debug menu by accident. Confirm Mavericks as a secret agent on his computer working against him. You hate his spear attacks? His spear attacks are fine. I was more baffled by the fucking whatever the fuck was going on. I lost 700,000 souls. That's okay. I was so scared that his aggro was just gone. I was like, hello? Aggro? Why is this happening? He's the amalgamation of all the linkers. He's secondly both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 protagonists. I thought one was the more correct answer though, not 2. He literally has all the stuff that you'd get from Dark Souls 1 as well instead of 2. Is the Soul Cinder just character from Dark Souls 1 or is it everybody who saved the flame? Pretty sure the correct theory is that he's the character from Dark Souls 1. Hence the Gwyn throwback in the second phase. I don't know what's going on when that happens. I don't know why that's happening. Potentially. But what if this is the Soul Cinder secret move? You're showing you all of your past lives and items to confuse me? I am, my bad. Bro, can you not? Started W Elden Ring, then Wukong, and just recently first Berserker Kazan. You scared to play the OG trilogy, not gonna lie. Why? Oh, those are like the flames, Cinder, like Lord of Gwyn. We all the Dark Souls, Jay. You're gonna heal. You should wiggle those toes for Cinder. When does he turn into Gwyn? He never turns into Gwyn. Yikes. Ugh. Damn. How am I? It's funny that I'm struggling against Soul Cinder when I first tried to Gale. What the hell? Alright, let's get this. Let's get this bread. With the music, second phase silly. Make sure you're not losing to milk content on the... You sure you're not losing to milk content on the final boss? Don't talk to me. What is going on when that happens? You beat Cinder on first try and Gil took it plus 10 times. Meanwhile, it's the opposite for me right now. Are you checking your Discord? Discord for what? It's maybe a restart game. Angle if one keeps appearing. I'll restart the game. This is getting silly. I don't know why that's happening. Hear the notification sound? What the? Funny the only one to infuriate you was Pontiff, or however you spell it. Polonif. Polonif. Okay, we're restarting the game. Ooh. 1 second, guys. You know, like Kakyoin. Soul Cinder is supposed to touch or on most builds rather than represent a specific character from previous games. It's meant to show how many people have linked the flame. That is just an amalgam. Real I mean, did you fight Freya? Frida? I've defeated all the bosses in Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. Hold on, guys. We're now restarting Dank Souls. I'm getting flashbanged. Oh, we're not talking about JoJo's. Okay, so apparently Cinder's weak to magic, frost, and lightning. I'm about to spam lightning. Let's lay hey man in the chat while we wait. Now we're back. Hello everyone that's new to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I forgot to fix my camera. Hold on. Whoopsies. Woo! It is time for you to head out. Gotta get to bed. You wish all you a wonderful night. Remember that you're enough. You're loved and cared for. Back at you, Solo. Everyone knows Star Platinum Link to the Flame. Soul Cinder pretty much has like all the movesets though from like Dark Souls 1, including Dark Souls 3 stuff though. I never really saw it as Dark Souls 2. This is coming from someone who played Dark Souls 2 never until recently. Like back in the day when I only played Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls, that's literally how I saw it. That was me very using the Link to Flame. Most commonly believe the Dark Souls 2 Link to the Flame. Or the Dark Souls character walked away. I believe it. You parry Soul Cinder? No, you can't parry Soul Cinder at all. That's dumb. Not really. I don't think it's specifically anything from Dark Souls 2, but it's supposed to be assumed that they are also part of it. I guess. I never really saw it that way personally. I still don't really see it that way. Because like everything about Soul Cinder still just speaks Dark Souls or screams Dark Souls 1 to me personally. Even after playing Dark Souls 2 3 times now, I still kind of view it that way. He's supposed to be Gwyn basically, right? During the second phase, he should be able to be parried like Gwyn. No, he can't be parried like Gwyn. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think he's parryable. Using the bottom of all who have linked the fire. Damn. I like the theory of him being like the continuation of the Dark Souls 1 character that linked the flame. That's just me though, I guess. Also, I'm getting my ass handed to me by this boss. Holy. I made it to second phase once. I got him halfway down health on second phase. Holy. The idea is that in between each game, countless linkings have occurred, resulting in a hellscape of Dreadkeep. I see. No, Chewie. You make me cry. How far after Dark Souls 1 and 3? I don't remember. Here you guys go. Well, I love dying while I'm trying to buff. Amazing projectile attacks. Basically, it's the result of time and something being convoluted during the fading of fire. All lands are convergent on the first flame. I see. You got to hear the pling ping plon for like 2 seconds. Like I tried lightning spam once and after seeing the damage you're like, fuck that. Space? Bro. Oh, space. You're 9 years old. Okay, Ronnie, welcome. I don't know, guys. My diet is... Yeah. He remembers the theory that Elden Ring is the start point of the other FromSoft games. No, I think that's actually canon. Alright, Ronnie Ann, you're just gonna get on out of here, buddy. See ya. Welcome to the gym, Cash. Or Gwyn. So fear the dark. Kindle the first flame ash and one make the world new. Yeah. Hiroshi Miyazaki ended up saying that. Was not the case for Elden Ring and said all of them are separate. What's our favorite Souls game? Demon Souls. I'm so quirky. Why are you over here? It's getting late. The trolls are coming out of their caves. It is getting late. My least favorite then, Dark Souls 2. Play Earthbound sometime? Nah, I don't care about Earthbound. We'll try to get Mario Kart up and running tonight when you get out of the gym. I can link you up with all the shit, Cash. Remember said LOL. You knew it? I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I like it very much. I'm not a Dark Souls 2 hater. Dark Souls 2 is so fundamentally different. True. Dark Souls 2 is a really good game. Just not my favorite Souls-like game. So, jeez Louise. Is that a real Majora's Mask in the background? Yeah, don't put it on. You'll turn evil. If you separate from other Souls games, it's a good game. Dark Souls 2 is different since Miyazaki. Yeah. Yeah, correct. You liked through the best. It was there for you at the crazy time in life. Honestly, fair. Demon Souls is peak. I agree. Where's that hit? It hits me. Still very highly regarded, just lower due to preference. If I had so many work, do you have infinite summons? I do not have infinite summons. It'd be cool if I did. How to summon that guy? Get convergence mod. Of course. You just brought up a good idea to me. No, Chewy. There comes a point in playing Elden Ring where it's no longer a challenge and you have to make a new character. Isn't it every Souls game? Is this a pre-recorded rerun? Yes. Gotta get the clicks in. All the views and clicks. This is someone else's run, not mine. This looks really difficult. Yeah. Let's see. Consume. I can buy duplicate spells. I want to see if that means I can do... Because the manservant is tanky, and that's what I need, is tankiness. You like the open world aspect of Elden Ring? Me too. What is the final boss for a reason? I mean, guys, I took down Gale first try. Like, that's crazy. Like, is it not Gale first try, but Soul Cinder not? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Wait, what's the point of buying multiple of them if it doesn't? So confused. Wait, can they stack? I know it's at a market like 20 times. Yes, I've died to a lot of Elden Ring bosses a million times. What happens if I buy multiple of them? Like, you haven't played Dark Souls 3 in so long. This is giving you a positive nostalgia trip. Nice. Maybe remove lightning. Yeah, I'll remove lightning. Hey, Mortio. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'll also get rid of this as well because I don't use the buff anymore. Night of Margit probably 30 or more times. What's y'all favorite main hub of the Soul series? Well, it would have to be probably the Nexus. You're good? I'm glad to hear. That's awesome. They took the open world concept too far for Shadow of the Erdtree. Meh. Probably nothing really happened when you got multiple. I'm gonna see. Maybe this mod does something unique. If I get multiple of them. I wanna see. I wanna see for myself. Give me the dark soul. You over there. And be the dark soul. Anyways, I'm not allowed to see. This is late game. This is the final boss. It's literally the last boss, yeah. You're fine, Scarlet. Did I resummon him? No, I can't. Love how you swapped more summons for tanking, but the boss is focused on you only. It's fine. Oh! Dark Souls 1. Gosh dang it, bro. He was so low. I'm not expecting those fucking range attacks, dude. Holy moly. Be interesting if there was a save file system where the game would read what build you had on the Dark Souls 1 save file and utilize those in this fight after Gwen phase. Yeah, but that's I feel like it's cool on paper, but execution is hella gimmicky. It was very close. Okay, I'm getting rid of this shield. Maybe send the shitty summons early. That's exactly what I'm going to try this time. That's where you just thought the idea would be interesting. I agree. It is interesting, Scarlet. Wasn't disagreeing there. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm with you there. View the mix here, Lorgan. We did think the strength was sending everything. No Magus someone on fire damage. Boss may not be the play. Bro, that's crazy. Dark Faith is tanky. Just say drop. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Never mind. Oh, he had another attack. I got him really low again, and then maggot summon definitely may not be it. I'll try Warden Skeleton, sure. Also, I think Manservant is a good first summon for this boss fight. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? Leave it to players to be the best QA team and find every flaw in your ideas. Nah, I mainly just wanted some shittier summons for tanks, really. Don't know if it actually applies or not. Stop moving around, Soul Cinder. Oh shit. Music is so good. Correct. Have you named this run? Yeah, I first tried him. Look, he's Radagon. He's got Radagon's Rune Light. Sure. Bet. Oh shit. You leave him alone. I'll state it. That was being distracted. Wait, hold on. That's so unfortunate because literally Cat decided to start messing with shit that I had on the side of my second monitor and drop it on the floor, and I was getting distracted by that, and then yeah, and then I wasn't focused on boss even though they were so close to death. God. Unring City, yeah. I've done everything, Nuke. When looking out at this fight, punching the air, wishing he had half of these attacks. Fair. Damn, I'm actually genuinely upset by that, because I actually had that fight if I wasn't getting distracted on the side. Whatever. You want to hear Midi said, Midir? No. Womp womp. Bro, stop spamming on me. Spam on my summon. Yikes. That's hitting me. Night Rain's on PS4 Casual Fox. I'm dead? Bruh. Holy shit, I'm alive. I only know it's on PS4 because one of my viewers who are mods have it. No, it's on PS4. Let's fucking go. No secret third phase of the mod. We did it, guys. We have done it. Both DLCs and every single mod on the game. Hey, let go of me. Uber. Holy moly. I think it's crazy that I first tried Gale, but then Soul Ascender took me so many times. What ending we getting? Let's find out. It's this ending. Hydration time. Necromancer is really cool, by the way. I really like Necromancer Necromancer class. Actually sick. And the wind spells are pretty cool too. I like the wind stuff. I didn't mess with it too much. But wind stuff is pretty cool. Stop it. You're going to play this eventually. The Convergence mod? Yeah, I'm missing out on still like other builds that I could do. But I'm glad I tried the Necromancer build. Necromancer strength is pretty fun. The easy boss first try, maybe? Sure. No, I don't want to start a new game. I forgot that they asked if I wanted to start a new game or not. How kind of them. Well, GG's. Here we go, guys. We beat the game. And we've done every boss that the mod has to offer, including base bosses, which still got touched, even if it was just higher scaling. You ever get that empty feeling after beating this? No, not really. I think it was pretty cool through and through. I never really got the... Actually, no. The first time I beat Demon Souls, I got that empty feeling, yeah. Well, everyone. Elden Ring Convergence has a Necromancer as well, though it's more of the same. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, I think this is it. Everyone, all my regulars and all the new people here, I appreciate you guys being here. Those who were here since the beginning of this playthrough, I hope it was enjoyable from beginning to end. Let me check the poll real quick. We have a poll right now on my channel. It's been on for the past couple of days. Let me see what's winning right now. If you guys would like to vote for the poll, you just go to my channel, go to the post section. You're correct. Demon Souls is winning. Oh, if anyone here is interested and has not voted yet, I have a poll open. The options are Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection, Tyrant's Realm, which is a roguelike Souls-like, Dark Souls 1 The Fading Flame mod, and Dark Souls 1 Demastered mod. You're more than welcome to go vote which one do you think will be more appealing. After each playthrough, I will host a new poll of whatever's I'm interested in at the time, including games that you guys have recommended to me, which I have a list of, which will be added slowly. Yeah, tomorrow will be winners. Tomorrow's stream will be winners poll, which so far is looking like Demon Souls Expanded, which I'm excited for. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all of you. I hope this was a nice playthrough for you guys to watch. Hello. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tyrant's Realm sounds like it'll be after Demon Souls. No, like I said, I run new polls after each playthrough. So since Demon Souls Expanded wins, then it'll be a different poll of different games that could have Tyrant's Realm again as a voting option. You never know. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all so very much. Much love. Bye-bye.